Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Today is the day, and as you can see, I have a modded version of Morrowind ready to go. Hopefully it works. So I'm crossing my fingers. But we are going to be starting a new game. I have a character already designed that I will be using. And this will be a mostly blind playthrough. I did, to help with my nerves, I did look up the quests in the very first area. There's like 3 of them, maybe 4. Just to help with nerves. After that, I'm on my own. So, Bruges is here to help with modding. I cannot Alt-Tab out of this or bad things happen to my computer. So, if anything happens, it's his job to take care of it. So, hopefully the audio is at a decent level. It looks like it is, but we'll see because the only way I'll be able to control it is through the in-game settings because I can't change the audio mixer unless I exit out of Morrowind. So, here goes nothing. I'm going to hit the new game and we're going to go ahead and start. Okay, that's really loud. I'll let it go. That's just too loud for the opening. I don't know why the cutscene did that, but that's okay. Okay, we are going to skip the tutorials. No, we'll leave them.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Okay, our character's name is Raktar La. The La means that she is a young Khajiit, unexperienced but beautiful, and Raktar is a traditional name.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Okay.
You better do what they say.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay, so we are Khajiit. We are female. And let's see. Which face do I want? Thinking that one. I like the tufty ears. That's kind of cute. Let me see if they look better with something else. No. That's kind of cute. I think I like that one the best, though. Okay. So, this will give us a few skill bonuses, and that's what we're going to go with.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
This looks so good for such an old game.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay, we're going to create a custom class. Adventurer is fine. Our spec will be stealth. Favorite attributes will be agility and personality. Our major skills are security, marksman, sneak, light armor, and short blade. Minor skills are speechcraft, mercantile, acrobatics, athletics, and illusion. So that's what we're going with.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
She is born under the lady sign.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yep. And everything, beechcraft, mercantile, acrobatics. Yes. Everything else should be 5s, except for hand-to-hand. Yep, we're good.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Okay, so we're going to take our release papers. And we're not going to steal any of this stuff because, yeah. And next, we go to the next area.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Now, we're going to shut the door and steal that crap out of everything. Because we need stuff to start with. Pick up the dagger on the table. Note to Hriskar. Take that too. What else do we have? Just a paper, a piece of bread. We don't need any of those. We'll take the crab meat though. We'll take that. I'm gonna take an apprentice's lockpick. Alright. Basket. We'll take all of that. Might as well take all of that. Don't need the bottles. Take those. Take the book to sell. Oh wait, I need to put on my lockpick. Take all of that. Then let's put the dagger on. Put the weapon away. I think we can find some more ingredients down here. Torch is going to be useful. The rest of this stuff, not so much. take all of that. That's silly. Don't need that or that. Okay. One torch is probably sufficient. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I missed some bread. Don't need the paper. Now have a map menu. We are going to take everything out of this barrel. Okay, so we have a magic level spells. Eye of Night. We don't need that right now. Let's continue. Folded cloth. There's a bottle. All
Your
sorts of
papers, please.
First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I am here to welcome you to Morrowind. My papers have been removed from my inventory, so we are going to ask him about background. He is Celis Gravius. He's a knight-errant of the Imperial Legion. You need not to concern yourself with anything beyond that. What about Morrowind? Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here. But your authorization comes from Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are free. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay close attention. I'm going to ask about Uriel Septim. Yes, Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy, let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. What about the Empire? Yes, of course this is the Empire. This is the Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind, and Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when you brought you in from the ship. Let's ask about our duties. This package came with news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cassad's in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cassad's. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. My journal's been updated. I have directions and a package and 87 golds. So let's ask about his trade. He's a knight-errant and an imperial emissary attached to the Census and Excise office here in Sedanin. Sedanin? I was here at the founding of this settlement, and we had high hopes for its future. However, growth languished, and only our garrison of legionnaires spares Sedanin from the fate of other small villages along the bitter coast, that of the smuggler's haven. I have urged that a legion fort be erected here. Once tradesmen recognize that their businesses are protected and the prospect of the town's expansion assured, we should see the arrival of new services capable of fulfilling Sedanin's future. Let's ask about services. Sedanin has little to offer in the way of services. That might be different if the Legion supported my proposal of the construction of a proper fort. For now, locals and travelers to this settlement depend on Arrow's trade house to satisfy all of their needs. Okay, we can ask about a specific place. Consider Pelagiad. It was established about the same time as Sedanin, but look at the difference. A thriving town sprung up on the shoulders of the fort with an inn and a few other independent merchants to support a growing population. That goes to show that the good that comes from the Legion's stabilizing influence. Let's ask about being Imperial. I'm proud to be an Imperial. Through our legions and rule of law, we've brought peace and civilization to the provinces of Tamriel. Let's ask about Balmora, because that's where we're supposed to go. Balmora is north of Sedanin. The road passes Pelagiad village, and Fort Pelagiad crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across the Odai River into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora, on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Ilone the Scout at Aril's Trade House here in Sedanin. But take my advice. You're new here. Take the Siltstrider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, and safe. Cross the bridge and head east. You can't miss it. Okay, let's ask about a Siltstrider. Siltstriders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfall. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Siltstriders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's cell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Siltstriders travel between Aldrun, Balmora, Sedanin, Suran, Nisus, Molagmar, Margon, and Lorthanding near Vivek. Let's ask about Caius Cassads. Report to him in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him, but you are to go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for him. Someone there can direct you to him. Let's ask him some more about our duties. You know your duties. Take that package to Caius Cassads in Balmora. Let's see if we can ask him a secret. The Dark Elves say the Tribunal defeated Mehrunes Dagon himself in battle at the height of their powers. So why didn't Vivek use his grand powers while fighting the Empire? If he can cause floods and hurl moons, as the stories say, why did he just use common troops and war strategies? Heh, because they're just stories. That's why. Common sense when you think about it, but the Dark Elves are a proud lot, and you know how much their legends and superstitions mean to them. So that's all we can ask about. We're gonna say goodbye. And I'm going to do one more thing. I think the effects and footsteps are still a little loud for my taste. So we'll put them there. Okay. Let's close the menu and head outside.
Peace of the Nine to you.
Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Aril's Trade House up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. You feel a warm wind rising at your shoulders and hear a voice whispering, "You will learn, child." You quickly turn to face the voice, and all you see is a number of items on the floor. After a moment, you decide to pick them up. Let's talk to this guard. I don't know how to get this to go away. Hold on. Let me move, and it'll maybe go away. There it goes. We'll talk to the guard again. It's an officer in the Imperial Legion. Move along. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Hawkmouth Fort in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth in Balmora, Fort Buckmouth in Aldrun, and Fort Darius in Nisus. Were you looking to join the Imperial Legion? Well, we'll ask about it at least. All the garrisons are presently at full strength, except perhaps the Death's Head Legion at Fort Darius in the West Gash near the village of Nisus. If you're interested, you'll have to talk to General Darius there. Alright, let's ask about the latest rumors. My son was recently shipped up to Fort Frostmouth on the island of Solstheim. I don't know what he did to deserve that, but it couldn't have been good. Hello, Smokey, and thank you for the Morrowind hype. Wait till you see how good this looks with the mods. It is absolutely impressive. Let's see if we can get some more rumors. I've heard that the local tax collector, Processus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. Wonder why he's missing. Let's get a little advice. You look at the sky like one who's been plagued by cliff racers. If you get attacked on a path you want to travel back through, leave the carcass in clear view. The pests usually know better than to hang around their dead. Let's ask about a secret. The great houses tend to favor certain races as mercenaries. House Halalu employs the brute muscle of Nords and Orcs. The Redarin admire the skill and discipline of the Red Guard. Even the reclusive Telvanni have many Altmer and Bosmer in their pay. Let's ask about the Imperials. They're very proud of themselves. They have brought peace and prosperity to all of Tamriel. We place our faith in hard work, education, and discipline. Hey, Siren! We prefer free trade and diplomacy, but we are not afraid to use force. Let's ask about his trade. We uphold imperial law out here in Morrowind. We enforce the laws against theft, brawling, verbal assault, and murder. Guards like myself determine your punishment, whether you may pay fines and compensation or serve hard labor. None of that sounds very exciting to me. However, the thieving most definitely does. Fines and compensation. That's how we punish crimes in Morrowind. We collect fines, and then compensation is paid to the injured party or his kin. Don't pay the fine, then you do hard labor. Thank you for these shout-outs, Bruges. And he is a guard, which means he keeps the peace. And we got a useless facts. When dogs are first born, they are completely blind and they can't hear anything. The first sense that they develop is the sense of touch. I didn't know they were deaf when they were born. That's so cool. Dad joke. I have a joke about statistics, but it's not significant. Of course. Okay, so let's ask about Solstheim. I've heard of the place. Believe me, you don't want to go. There's an Imperial fort up there, Fort Frostmoth. Getting assigned there means you're not liked by someone. If you really want to go there, check around in Cool. I can ask more? Oh, no. Not really. Imperial law, don't steal. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Don't brawl or start fights. Don't kill except in self-defense. If you're caught, guards will choose your punishment. Fines or hard labor. Let's ask about his background. He's an Imperial Guard, and that's all we get out of him. Okay, let's move from here because that sound is annoying. So, I can also look. This is my character, but it's kind of funny to do that. I don't know if I want to stay in this mode or that mode. So just to refresh what we've got so far, I stole a whole bunch of stuff. My character's name is Raktarla. The La is a honorific meaning beautiful maiden, basically. And we are a Khajiit adventurer that is specialized in stealth. We have the major skills of security, marksman, sneak, light armor, short blade. Our minor skills are speechcraft, mercantile, acrobatics, athletics, and illusion. Yeah, the name is actually a traditional name that comes from the Arena and Daggerfall days. So that's kind of fun. So let's go chat with somebody. I don't know, she looks interesting. Let's go say hello. I don't believe we've met before. I am Indreli Rathran. Let's ask her about her background. She grew up on the mainland along the northern coast of the Mournhold district. I was raised in the tradition of the Dunmer, but I made the mistake of falling in love with a legionnaire posted at Old Ebonheart. My family did not understand and refused to sanction our marriage, but in my foolishness, I didn't care about that. When he was reassigned to Seyda Neen, I saw it as an opportunity, a sign from the gods. The day before we were to leave, we married in secret and left without saying goodbye to my family. I imagine Vardenfell as a place for us to begin our lives together, free of the prejudice that would have made life so difficult for us on the mainland. My naivety was shattered most cruelly when my husband was murdered by members of the Kamana Tong. I'm very sad for your loss. I wonder that they let me live. They probably regard someone in my situation as a traitor to the Denmer, a Legionnaire's whore. Perhaps they left me to suffer in my grief, and I have. For some time I wish I had died with my husband that day. Love the name. Also proficient in playing with balls of yarn and stealing everything. Yes, definitely. We already asked her about her background. Let's find out what the Kamana Tong is. They hate Outlanders, and Imperials in particular. In their eyes, the Imperial Legion is an invading army that they conduct a dishonorable war by striking cowardly from the shadows. Dunmer? I do not know what I should say about my people. Some I have known are capable of great kindness and generosity, but others of great cruelty and intolerance. Those most responsible for inflicting tragedy on my life were not Outlanders, but my kin. Let's ask about the rumors. I cannot help but overhear some of what the Imperials discuss while I am working over the Census and Excise Office. However, I am not a spy, and it would be inappropriate for me to gossip about such matters. Next time I'm going to have to turn off Discord. I didn't know it was going to pop up on the screen for you guys. So, next time I'll turn that off. Get a little advice. What? Are you mocking me? Who would look to me for advice? Well, what about a secret? Poor people do not have secrets. We can't afford it to be that reserved. Let's ask her about her lore. Yes, we are a kitty. Morrowind has long been an isolated independence province. Many Dunmer are still unable to accept being part of the Empire, and a few of them violently contest the Imperial presence in their land. Wonder what her trade is. As a child, she learned the skills to provide for a husband, raise a family, and keep a home. That future was taken from her. A friend of my late husband arranged for me to perform light tasks over at the Census and Excise Office, but I would prefer to have my own family to care for. Okay, let's ask about a specific place. There's not much here. Ariel's Trade House, the Census and Excise Offices, that's the Coast Guard, and a lighthouse. That's it. Siltstrider services go to Vivec, Balmora, Nisus, and Suran. The road goes north past Pelagiad and Balmora, east to Vivec, and southeast to Ebonheart. Let's ask about the town. Where am I to go? The way I left my family, I cannot return in such disgrace. I am certain I would not be welcome. I wonder that you continue living in Sedanin. Where am I to go? He says the same thing. Okay. Someone in particular. Celes Gravius is in charge of the local garrison. I suppose you could say I worked for him. He and the other Imperials have been uncommonly kind to me since I lost my husband. I will show you kind of what she looks like here in just a second. Sedanin, already asked about that. Services, there's little here. What about her background? Okay, she doesn't want to talk about it anymore. That's fine. Alright, let's see who else.
Go ahead.
He came out of nowhere. Okay, so this is my character. We don't really have much. We have a common shirt and pants. And shoes that we can't wear because we're Khajiit. Never, ever have a Tempest Fugit ring. A bottle, which does me little good. Let's read. No, I just want to read this. Okay, hold on. We'll figure out how to do this. Can I read it? There we go. Don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. And we also have a package for Kaya's Cassads. with a very encrypted letter. We have directions to him. We have been given these directions in a package of documents. Do not show them to anyone. Do not attempt to read the documents in the package. Whoops. The package has been sealed. Your tampering will be discovered and punished. Follow these directions. Proceed to the town of Balmora. He will be your superior and patron. You will follow his orders. His residence is not known, but ask at the corner club called Southwall. People there will know where to find him. When you report to him, deliver the package of documents for him and wait for further orders. Remember, you owe your life and freedom to the Emperor. Serve him well and you will be rewarded. Betray him and you will suffer the fate of all traitors. I have the honor to prepare this at the direction of His Most Sovereign Majesty, the Emperor Uriel Septim. Okay. Is this a book that I can read? Oh. I've gained knowledge from this book. My spear skill increased to 6. There's some pictures, a clever way of capturing fish. Oh, so I can go fishing. Use crab meat, quamacuddle, or squid jerky as bait. Magic embedded in this book recognizes your fishing skills about 0 out of 100. That's helpful. Look, it's a little orca. Many of the inhabitants of the liquid element, some are peaceful, some unpredictable, some aggressive. They have sources of valuable alchemic ingredients. Pay respect to water, and water will respect you. Dolphins are perhaps the most intelligent and caring inhabitants of the sea, said to often aid people in trouble. Oh, sharks. Yeah, let's avoid them. Never underestimate the strength and courage of a penguin pack in danger. Sextants are valued items brought to Morrowind by the Emperor. When traveling by small boat or ship, be smart and practice your fishing skill from a safe place. Trust your friends, respect your enemies. This is your final advice. Strange and beautiful creatures await you, a whole new world to simply admire or boldly conquer. It keeps eternal whisperings around desolate shores, and with its mighty swell, loots twice 10,000 caverns till the spell of Boethia leaves them in their old shadowy sound. Oh, it's a poem. That's really cool. Okay, let's close that. Got a water life ring. Don't know what it does. Have another book that I'm not going to read. We have a whole bunch of other stuff. Cool. Alright, so that's our character. I can look at her a little bit here. And I think control is how I stealth. Yes. Okay, so let's go back to this view. We're going to talk to this guy. Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get out of Seyda-Neen, I'll be happy to give you a little advice. Oh, what's that advice? New here? Take the Siltstrider to Vivec or Balmora. Fast and cheap. No trouble with the wild animals and smugglers and bandits and outlaws. Go see Darvame Hlaren over at the Strider port, over the bridge and east along the water. Tell her Vodunius Nucus sent you. Nukius? Yeah, right, that's me. If you decide to take the Siltstrider, tell Darvame Hlaren I sent you. I know where you're going with that, but you are way off. We're nothing more than friends, but she's the only real friend I seem to have in Seyda-Neen, so that makes her special. Initially, there may have been plans for a Legion fort in this area. That would have been a boon to Seyda-Neen's economy. Either it was considered too near the fort in Pelagiad, or moved there in the first place. Whatever the case, the loss of it stunted this town's growth in a way that it does not seem likely to recover. Let's ask about her again. And ask about the Imperials. He's originally from Cyrodiil. We have an ethic of determination and hard work to which our success is attributed. Attributed? I think I said that wrong. Background. He's not a native of the land. When Vardenfell was open for expansion, I thought it would be advantageous to be among the first to arrive and reap the opportunities that awaited Westerners. It was promising at first, but Sedanin seems to have peaked and settled into a routine. That may not sound so bad, but for one of my trade, it is not what you would want to see. I don't know how much longer I can afford to stay here. Alright, let's ask about the rumors. That's funny. If you took the mountain of rumors I've heard about Sedanin over the year, you might sift a handful of truth out of it. Why do you want to tease yourself with meaningless gossip and empty promises? What about lore? You want to consult a savant or a pile of books to answer all the questions you might reasonably have about this strange land. You will not find either in Sedanin. He's a carpenter. There was plenty of work for me when the Empire first came to Sedanin with their ambitious plans. I had a part in the construction of half of this town, and I'm not talking about the shacks along the shore. Now I have to take repair work just to get by. But I only barely get by. Let's ask about services in the town. Okay, so there's just the trade house and the silt strider. Let's ask about Sedanin. Or we already did. Okay. Someone in particular. The Altmer, Errol, Altmer is High Elves, is the person everyone eventually seeks. He's the local merchant. I cannot imagine what business you might have with them, but you can find Socucius, Ergala, and Celis Gravia in the Census and Excise office. Let's ask about a specific place. I've not seen any more of the island than Sedanin. You should talk with our caravaner. She can tell you her destinations and describe the towns she regularly visits on her silt strider. Let's ask him about a secret. I don't have secrets that need safeguarding, but I'd suggest you don't pull people by the tongue to hear from them something they would prefer not to share. Okay, let's say goodbye. Alright, we already talked to that guard. Let's go talk to this lady.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I haven't seen your face before. Would you like a little advice, or are you looking for someone in particular? Let's ask about her advice. You seem pretty self-reliant, so maybe you don't need such advice. It is wise to have as much knowledge about a place before risking a journey there. I wish we knew what we were getting into before moving my family to Sedanin. There's a Red Guard scout who is regularly over at Arl's trade house. Ilone is rather secretive, but I think she's very knowledgeable about the region. She might be a good person to consult. Let's ask about Morrowind lore. Ashlanders are primitive native nomads living in the wilderness. There aren't many of them. What about her trade? Before I married Terend, I was a seamstress. I made all of my own clothing, and after I had a family, my husband and son's clothing as well. I might have established myself as a clothing maker, but Sedanin is not so large or prosperous a town to require a clothier. Instead, I perform alterations and repairs. Errol has been very kind and allows me to sell a few items through his trade house. Let's ask about someone in particular. Arl has been a good friend and very supportive throughout my ordeal. He is also the proprietor of Arl's trade house, the only source of general goods in this town, so he is a good friend to have. Sedanin is all I know of Vardenfell. I confess when I first arrived with my family, I was rather impressed and optimistic for the future, but now it feels like a prison to me. Perhaps I cannot be objective. It is my life that has changed, not the town. In fact, Sedanin has not changed at all. Maybe if more people were settling here, my husband would not have left in search of other opportunities. Let's ask about services. We just have the trade house. Okay. Let's ask about her background. You would like to know more about me? I do not know. It's not a subject I've found very comfortable discussing. I can say you can trust. I'm going to say you can trust me. I don't betray confidences. Perhaps I can trust you, but I would still prefer to not talk about myself right now. Okay, let's ask about a secret. Okay, she doesn't want to talk about the details of her life. We already asked about that. Oh, I said I don't want to, and she said, that's very thoughtful of you. Perhaps it is better that I talked about it with someone. I am married and have one child. My husband did not have regular employment. As it has always been difficult for Altmer to live in Morrowind, Terran proposed coming to Vardenfell to take advantage of the opportunities available to people willing to settle in this wild land. We arrived in Sedanin full of expectations, but we had been misled about the vigorous growth of the town. Terran did not want to drag a wife and son all over the island, so he left us to wait for him as he traveled to other settlements looking for permanent work. It's supposed to storm tonight? Okay. He wrote letters, but the report was always the same, nothing suitable. At first I lived on in the hope of his most recent letter. After some weeks that was no longer enough, and I was forced to seek a job of my own. As time passed, his letters became less frequent, and our circumstances more desperate. Eventually, Terran wrote about joining a couple other Mer to explore some remote location. It sounded reckless to me, and I urged him to not attempt it. I do not know if he received my plea. It was the last letter I received from him. Now I am stranded here, not knowing if Terran is alive or dead. I cannot leave him behind, and I cannot go looking for him. You don't live in Sedanin, and I wonder if in your travels you have heard anything about my husband. Any news would be welcome. Alright, let's see. Let's ask about being an Altmer. My people are very close and supportive, particularly outside of Somerset Isle. I am grateful for the kindness I have received from my fellow Altmer. I do not know how I would have endured all that has happened if not for the compassion of Aril. We have no secrets left to tell. I am always straining to learn something about my husband. The last I heard, he was searching for something in the north, but at such a distance I have little hope of meeting anyone that might have known him. Okay, so let's ask about... He traveled first. All I know of other settlements are the accounts through my husband's letters, and those were not very detailed. He traveled first to Balmora because it was easily reached by Siltstrider, and it is a large town that promised the most opportunities. I know he spent a little time in Caldera, believe it is north of Balmora, but he did not stay long. It is a mining town, and Tyrind has no experience in that trade. My last letters came from Alderun, a large Redoran settlement located in the waste in the middle of the island. All I know about that town is that the weather is worse than it is here in Sedanin. Okay, that's cool. And we know all about her background now. So let's go. Is there anybody else to talk to? I have not talked to this fella. His name is Fargoth. Are you the one the boat dropped off? It's odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. I hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. Wait, ring? I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. It's an engraved healing ring, a family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? I did find it. And... let's talk to him a little bit more. Well, no. Let's go ahead and give it back to him. Yes, I found it. Here, take it. Okay, so he has the ring. Let's talk to him about it now. Thank you for finding it. These guards better look out. Let's get a secret from him. The Imperials are corrupt, the same as thieves. I don't have a good word for any of them, but that tax collector Processus Vitellius is the worst. If you're smart, you will walk the other way if you see him coming. Let's ask about lore. Wish I knew more about the local customs. Then maybe I would not constantly be treated like an outsider by the Dunmer in town. I guess it is not necessarily personal. They seem to look down on anyone who is not of their race living in this land. Wonder what kind of trade he does. He's not a fisherman or a craftsman, if that's what you're asking. I live one day to the next, watching for opportunities, doing what he can, when I can. When I go to sleep tonight, I will be optimistic for tomorrow's. Let's ask him for some advice. Hey, awful gamer, welcome in. Try to do something notable and begin to make a name for yourself so people will take you seriously. Look at me, I get no respect, and the Imperials just push me around and take advantage of me. Just wait till I make it big, then I'll show him. Let's ask about the rumors. That scout alone sure comes and goes a lot. I wonder what she's up to. That doesn't sound like strange behavior for a scout. Except the scouts are hired to guide someone. Alone is usually alone. Let's ask about someone in particular. I can tell you who best to avoid. Believe me, you don't want any dealings with that scheming Nord, Hrisgar Flatfoot. What about services? Errol? Naturally, you must see my friend Errol over at his trade house. Mention my name when you speak to him, and he'll offer you a discount. Oh, that's good to know. Specific place. They say Pelagia is booming. Lots of opportunities for those willing to take a little risk. However, the nearby fort makes me a little nervous. I think I would prefer a town where there's less chance of being persecuted by the Imperials, like I have been here in Sedanin. What about the town? This wouldn't be such a bad place to live if it were not for all the Imperials. They won't let a mer make a decent living. Let's ask about the latest rumors. We already did that. And that's all the information we'll get from him. His background. You are not the first to wonder what this Bosmer is doing in Morrowind. Some mornings I wake up hoping it was a dream, and then I step outside. Before, I had a pretty good life in Cyrodiil. Then I got into some trouble. It was nothing that I did, just some shady characters that formed a dislike of me for no better reason than the amusement of having someone to intimidate. I am not ashamed to admit I was afraid, and when the opportunity came along to leave, I acted, perhaps a bit impulsively. Vardenfell sounded like the perfect place to start over. It had just been opened to settlers. No one would know me or think to look for me here. So there I was being questioned by the head Imperial over at the census and excise office. I must have answered some of the questions wrong because I was immediately searched by one of the guards. Don't know what they were looking for, but every couple of days, it's the same thing over again. It seems like trouble follows me wherever I go. Bosmer? Everyone thinks that because I'm Bosmer, I must be a thief. The Imperials make up any excuse to search me, but they never find anything. It is not easy for one of my race, especially in Morrowind. Being shaken down by the Imperials is bad enough, but there is even less charity by those suspicious red eyes of the Dunmer. I'm just trying to get by, but it's hard when no one trusts you or gives you a chance to prove yourself. Let's check this again, which is safe. His background. Already found that out. Okay, let's continue.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Okay, so he's happy to see me. Let's go this way, and we'll go talk to the guy at the trade house. Look at how gorgeous this world looks. Seriously, though. The graphics have updated this thing, or the mods updated these graphics crazily. So nice. So we're gonna go in to the trade house. And we'll talk to Aro. Hello, by the way you're closing fists, you might be interested in a tailoring kit. Ask me about it if you'd like one. A tailoring kit? They're used to make minor alterations to your clothing so that they fit your race better. For example, Argonian females look funny if they try to wear a shirt made for another race. If you see someone who has a problem with their clothing, it's because they haven't used a tailoring kit to make their clothing fit. Since it's often necessary for our customers to use them to make the clothes we sell fit, most traders give them out for free. Don't have one? Take one. Oh, cool. I got one. Yeah, it does look really good. Um, the graphics, this is a fully modded playthrough. If you use !MOISE, it'll tell you about the mod pack that I'm using. It's a pack of like 400 plus mods that update the sounds, the looks, and a few patches basically. And it is a full mod pack, as it says there, and it's on the Wabbajack website that Raindog set me onto. So, okay, let's see what else we can ask about. Let's ask about clothing fit. It's a chore to find clothes that are not only the right size, but tailored for the right race as well. He quickly checks himself over to make sure his clothes fit right. Let's ask about his background. Before coming to the island, I was a trader at the Imperial Fort on the mainland. When Vardenfell was opened and Seyda founded, they granted me the management of the trade house. However, since we are in the Halalu district, that great house is the official issuer of my license to operate here. It was a great opportunity. Not only do I have the exclusive contract for the Imperials, but also the rest of the town. I was commissioned by the Imperial Legion to supply the garrison until a fort was built and manned to provide for their own. However, construction on the fortifications has been delayed, perhaps indefinitely, and here I remain, providing logistical support for the legionnaires stationed around here. Let's ask about Altamers. The Altmer of Vardenfell form a fairly close-knit society. We look out after each other. This would be true even if we were not living so far from our home of Somerset Isle. We are a loyal, responsible race. Well, most of us anyway. I have nothing but contempt for Eldifire's worthless husband. It reflects poorly on the rest of us when an Altmer behaves in so shameful a matter. Eldifire is the lady I met whose husband has gone away. Let's ask about her. Hers has been a difficult life, and not one she deserves. She married a mare that gave her nothing except a hearty child. He was otherwise useless and aimless. He built up her hopes about starting a life in Vardenfell when it was open for expansion. He spoke of fresh opportunities, but one needs greater ambition than he possessed to pursue such dreams. Eldifire and her son followed him to Vardenfell and waited in Seyda for him to establish a trade. The last I heard, the fool was investigating some ruin up north and disappeared. Whether he's alive or dead does not matter. He abandoned both of them here in Seyda and here she waits anxiously for any news about her husband. Okay. Let's ask about Darvaim. She is the Siltstrider operator. She's been treated very much like an outsider, and until recently has been largely misunderstood by most of the residents of Seyda Darvaim is a very pleasant traveling companion whenever I go to Vivec, and I'm glad she's finally being recognized for who she is. Let's ask about the tailoring kit. Okay, nothing he didn't already tell us. A specific place. It's not often he can get away from the trade house, but when I can, I usually make Vivec my destination. Each day is too much of the same in a small village of Seyda I welcome the variety of people and activities found in Vivec. It's a refreshing change. If I am fortunate in the timing of my journey, I may catch a play at the arena. Traveling with Darvaim Hlaren makes the outing both easy and affordable. Let's ask about someone in particular. You could scarcely avoid speaking with Fargoth if you have not already. Some people make as much of a point to avoid him as meet him. The scout alone is often here at the trade house. If you think you will be traveling on foot in the region, she would be a good person to consult before heading out on your own. Alone is very self-reliant, not an unusual quality in either a scout or a redguard. However, she can be a little bit aloof and is rather discreet about her activities. She comes and goes, again not unexpected for a scout, but to no apparent purpose. Usually, scouts are working for someone. She may conduct a brief conversation in whispers and then be off again. I'm not suggesting she's involved in anything disreputable. She seems honorable. Still, there is a mystery surrounding that scout. Although she may be very knowledgeable about the land, I think traveling with her could be a little boring. She's not very talkative. At least she's easy to look at. Let's ask about Sedanin. It is a strange mixture of imperial refinement and abject poverty. I know Celis Gravius wants nothing more than to knock down those shacks along the shore to make room for some respectable dwellings, and to be honest, I would not miss having to look out over them to the inner sea. Still, the poor people that live in them cannot afford any better, but have as much of a right to be here as anyone. Some have lived here before the arrival of the Imperials. Hey, Pillbot, welcome in. Let's ask about his trade. If I was in the Legion, they might call me a requisition officer, but I am a private merchant. Therefore, instead of drawing a salary and performing a duty for the Legion, I depend upon my skills as a trader to make my livelihood. My future is more certain than many in my trade. I have a ready customer and supply in the garrison, and Sedanin is not so prosperous as to attract other services. I offer a wide range of goods than most merchants you meet. Okay, let's ask him for some advice. If you need directions, talk to our local scout, Alone, the Red Guard. She's here in the trade house somewhere. You might want to purchase Guide to Vardenfell. I think I still have a copy for sale. Okay, does he have any other advice? If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two, practice your skills, but don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder, and we don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you want. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Adamasartus, for instance. That's the cave just north of town. Interesting. Let's ask about Fargoth again. I heard of your kindness towards him. He seems to be the person everyone loves to hate. I know his enthusiasm can be a little tiresome, but he's harmless. I don't understand why people cannot have a little charity for the mayor. We're going to say he holds you in high esteem. I've done nothing more than act as a friend to him, and his gratitude is very touching. In fact, Fargoth has some of the qualities of an excellent friend, beginning with loyalty, but it seems few people are willing to accept a little absurdity to benefit from his friendship. I suppose his allegiance stems from a service I rendered him. Hrisgar needed someone to bully, and Fargoth just happened to be handy. I told Hrisgar to leave my customers alone, or he would have to take his business elsewhere. As much as a surprise to me as everyone else present, he backed down. I suppose that is the one advantage of being the only merchant in town. Oh, the depth of the lore in these Elder Scrolls games is so awesome, and I plan to be exploring as much of it as I can. Alright, let's continue this chat. I will go so far as to say this. I have more respect for Fargoth than I do for many of the residents of Sedanin. They laugh at him and feel superior, but they are cowards that watched Hrisgar direct his ill humor at Fargoth, and all they could feel was relief that it was not at them. Fargoth, in his way, stands up to Hrisgar, which is more than some people have the spine to do. Let's ask about Hrisgar. He might be merely a bully to be avoided, except that he is the authority of the Imperial Legion behind him. That makes him a dangerous person to slight. Why do you suppose I tolerate his presence upstairs? I try to be on good terms with everyone. It's better for business, and in a town where I'm the only supplier of general goods, there's no avoiding anyone. Let's ask about practicing our skills. Practice on creatures and outlaws, and anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine, and clear your name, or people will treat you like an outlaw. Okay, let's ask about the services. You need not look any further than Errol's trade house. Point of fact, you can't look any further. A few people in Sedanin offer training, But you are in the only establishment that trades in general goods. I pride myself on offering a wide variety of items for sale. However, if you require something I do not have, you'll have to engage the services of our caravaner Darvaim and travel to another settlement. Let's ask him about a secret. I said advice was free. Secrets, well, secrets are usually too valuable just to give away. If you can learn someone's secret, it may be worth something to him or her to keep it a secret. That's interesting. Okay, we already asked about Elderfire. Let's see, is that just the same thing? Yes. Alone is the same thing. We already asked about that. How about rumors? I heard that Hriskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. He can't seem to win a wager these days. Something I could ask about, I think. Morrowind lore. It has been quite an education since arriving on the island. I live in two different worlds. As the supplier for the Legion garrison, I am exposed to the Imperial attitudes about the Dunmer, but my daily interaction with the common Dunmer paints a rather different portrait. The one thing they seem to agree on is that this land is a political mess. Long before they had the Empire's presence to resent their own political factions, the great houses of Morrowind feuded bitterly about the governance of the province, and they still do so, even today. Okay, that's the same. Alright, let's ask him about spells. Okay, Spark, that's Destruction. Okay, Father's Hand. That's Illusion, which I am good at. Hearth Heal. That might be nice to have. Those are just Destruction. This one I think I want to buy for sure. Because I need to start practicing Illusion. So let's get this one. Would like to buy this, but let's see. It doesn't look like I have enough to get that one. That's okay. Let's see what we can sell. Barter. Let's sell. Oh, maybe we can change those shoes into something. Let's sell that. And I want to sell. I think I have a bottle that I don't need. Just a bottle. There you go. And a cup. Don't need that. We'll keep the tailoring kit. Let's keep all of the. Well, that's really expensive. Right. Let's try to go to just 18 would be fine. Okay, we'll offer that. Well, good for that. Okay, let's see if we can now buy the Hearth Heal. No, I don't have enough. That's okay. We're going to continue. What else did we want to buy? Let's see what he has. Cuirass. There's a bunch of armor. Let's look at. We have scrolls, Lives of the Saints, a guide to Vardenfell. Let's buy one of those. That might be useful. I don't need any of this stuff. Probe. And an armorer's hammer. If I had armor, that might make sense. Okay, Let's see if we can just pay 1 for that. Nope. Okay. Offer? Why is it doing that? I don't even know. My offer is refused. It's worth 3. Let's try this. Oh, come on. No. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see if he'll sell it to me for 20. There we go. Okay, let's say goodbye for now. And let's talk to... I haven't talked to her yet, but I kind of want to talk to the scout, wherever she is. That's Friskar. Alone is who I'm looking for.
Is there something
what's
I
this
can
about?
do for you?
Wait, is she over here? There she is. Go ahead, you're not interrupting anything. I'm alone. Scout. Do you need directions to a specific place? Pelagia, Balmora, Caldera, Ebonheart, Vivek? Let's ask her about clothing fit. It's a chore to find clothes, and she checks her clothing. That's cute. Let's ask about Morrowind. It's the northeastern province in the Tamrielic Empire, bounded on the north and east by the ocean, on the west by Skyrim, and on the southwest by Cyrodiil, also known as the Imperial Province, on the south by the Black Marsh, known as Argonia. Let's ask about her trade. I'm a scout. I know places. People, plants, paths, wind, and weather. I know the geography of Vardenfell and the various geographic regions. I serve as a guide for travelers and traders, or work as advanced guard and pathfinder for expeditions. More than once I've been the only survivor of one. I like getting out of the towns back among nature, but I also like coming back to hot food, cold drinks, and a soft bed. Maybe a hard chest to lay my head on. Hydrate. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's ask about the geography. Vardenfell District is the island of Vardenfell, surrounded by the inland sea. It's known for its giant volcano, Red Mountain, and its foul ash wastes. Is this autosave? I don't know. I don't think so. So I should save once I pop out of this discussion, probably. Geographic regions. Vardenfell has 9 regions, each with their own plants and terrain. They're called the Ascadian Isles, the Ashlands, Azura's Coast, the Bitter Coast, the Grazelands, Molagamar, Red Mountain, West Gash, and Sheogorod. Wonder who lives there. Meta knowledge. Morrowind lore. One needs to be very careful wandering about this island. Vardenfell is not like the rest of the Empire, not even like the rest of Morrowind. It is mostly untamed wilderness. Civilization, such as it is, has come to the island comparatively recently. There are very few patrols along the roads to protect travelers from creatures and bandits, and more than a few have simply disappeared without a trace. Let's ask about her advice. Don't let your guard down out there in the wilderness thinking because it's quiet, you must be safe. The creatures here on Vardenfell are different than anywhere else, and you are an outlander. No offense, but until you've been here for a while, you won't recognize creature signs or behavior. A cliff racer and other creatures can appear strangely out of nowhere unless you have the experience to know what to watch and listen for. Let's ask about the Silt Strider. They carry passengers and cargo. Dun dun dun. We already found out that from somebody else. Let's ask about a specific place. Pelagia is the next town up the road. Cross the bridge out of town and stay on the road. From Pelagia, take the road north to Balmora and Caldera, or east to Ebonheart and Vivec. If you have the cash, or are in a hurry, or are afraid of getting lost, take the Siltstrider to Balmora or Vivec. Speak to Darvaim Hilaran at the Siltstrider landing across the bridge and south along the shore. If you plan to travel widely, get a copy of Guide to Gardenfell from Errol. It's got maps. Well, I'm glad I got one. Okay, let's check Gardenfell. It's one of the 6 Imperial administrative districts of Morrowind, consisting of the island of Vardenfell, surrounded by the inland sea and dominated by the big volcano, Red Mountain, and its associated ash wastelands. Okay, we already found out about that. Vivec. Vivec City is south on the road from Pelagiad. Vivec is the largest settlement on Vardenfell and one of the largest cities in the east. Built on Norveyan Bay, completely surrounded by water, the city itself is a group of giant town-sized buildings called cantons. The High Fane and the Palace of Vivec are visited by hundreds of tourists and pilgrims daily. Outlanders mostly confine themselves to the foreign canton, while natives live, work, and shop in the great house compounds and residential cantons. Let's ask about somebody in particular. You've probably met the Bosmer Fargoth, right? Just about everyone getting off his ship here does, and he manages to annoy about half of them. I've lost count of the number of times the guards have had to save him from a beating. Some of the guards, and I won't name names, have even given him one when they're trying to shake him down for money. Poor fellow. If it were not for Arl showing him a little kindness, Fargoth would be even worse off. Okay, let's ask about the Bitter Coast. The western coast of Vardenfell from Seydanin north to Narmak is called the Bitter Coast. What about Balmora? Balmora is the district seat of House Halalu and the largest settlement on Vardenfell after Vivec City. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagiad and Pelagiad Village. From Balmora, roads lead north to Aldrune through the town of Caldera. Maybe I'd better write down the directions to Balmora for you. It's a long walk and a little confusing. That's nice, she gave me directions. Let's ask about Caldera. Caldera is a recently chartered imperial town and mining corporation north of Balmora on the road to Aldrune. The Caldera Corporation the Caldera Mining Company has been granted an imperial monopoly to remove raw ebony from the rich deposits there. It's a new town, recently built in the Western Imperial style, and most of the citizens are outlanders and new colonists. Okay, let's see. Ebonheart is south along the road from Pelagiad, built on the western shore of the water-founded city of Vivec. Ebonheart is the seat of imperial government for the Vardenfell district and a busy center of maritime trade. Castle Ebonheart is the home of Duke Vidam Dren, the district's ruler and emperor's representative. Also located at Castle Ebonheart are the Vardenfell District Council Chambers and the Hawkmoth Legion Garrison. The East Empire Company has its headquarters in Ebonheart. What's the East Ebonheart Company? Or the East Empire Company? It has the sole authority to trade in certain goods like raw ebony, and it also enjoys favorable tariffs and regulations, some say too favorable, for import and export of other goods. Their offices are in Ebonheart, but a lot of the goods in Seydanin warehouses belong to it. Hey, Rambling Rye, welcome in. This is a game that I was introduced to when it was new, and I wanted to play a lot of it, but for some reason I was dead set on having a marksmanship character. Well, it was a pilgrim character, which did a lot of archery, and when it first came out, the archery was broken. Absolutely broken. It just didn't work. Obviously it's changed, and I'm actually looking forward to finally getting to delve into this as much as I possibly can. So let's see, what have we not asked her about? We have not asked about Narmok. It's a tiny fishing village on the Bitter Coast, western... Okay, let's see about a secret. I hear there is a Dunmer in Molegmar who claims to be a master of the Way of Sword. We Redguard are the ones who are usually the true masters, since it was the great Frander Hunding who wrote the Book of Circles about it long ago during the First Era. Who knows, though? He could be a real master, so he might be worth seeking out for training. If I was a sword person. I am not. Let's ask about Redguards. A brute kills for pleasure. A fool kills out of hate. A Redguard only kills when it's necessary. Ask about Sadanin. Nothing okay. The lighthouse is a beacon for mariners and smugglers alike. The lighthouse keeper, Theraver Vedrano, is a good friend of mine. Okay, we already know about the services in town. Let's ask about Pelagiad. It's a newly chartered village. Let's make sure it went away. Yep. On the road north from Vivek to Balmora. Hey, Proverb, welcome in. It's good to see you. Right on the western edge of the Asgadian Isles region, the village is right outside the Imperial Legion at Fort Pelagiad. The houses and shops are built in the Western Imperial style, and Pelagiad looks more like a village in the Western Empire than a Morrowind settlement. Alright, let's see. Oh, the Inner Sea. The waters enclosed between the mainland Morrowind and Vardenfall are called the Inner Sea. Okay, I think the only thing I really need to ask about is this. The local Dunmerers say that when gods were finished making Tamriel, they dumped all the world-making rubbish in Molag Amur, so that is why it is an empty wasteland of slag, rocky hills, steep ravines, lava pools, and barren ash pavements. Okay, so we have asked all about all of her stuff. What about her background? You're moving a little fast there, friend. Let's slow down a bit. Alright, people around here will tell you that I'm a rather private person. For now, I think it better that we do not get too familiar. We could try persuading her. I don't think that's a good idea. Prefers to explore the island on foot. Okay. So we talked to her.
Where did I put that?
What are you complaining about? Who knows? Okay. Let's go ahead and do a save. And we're going to call the save after our character's name. Raktarla. Save. Okay. Now we got a save file, which will be very nice. Oh, she sounds healthy. Alright.
That gal looks familiar.
Okay, that's an owned door. Why are you complaining? Let's
How
ask
can
him.
I help you?
You must be new to Sadanin. Just passing through, suppose. Let's see what we can find out. Does he have any advice for us? Anyone can benefit from the versatility that comes from developing combat skills alongside the arcane arts. Some enemies have immunity to damage from normal weapons, or may be particularly vulnerable to different types of elemental damage. Others may have a strong resistance to magic, and may even be capable of reflecting or absorbing those spells cast at them. Being able to adapt your attacks to the vulnerabilities of your opponent makes you better able to deal with whatever you may encounter. Okay, I've done a lot of talking. Let's head downstairs. Wait, I want to... Tailoring kit. So they will better fit a non-Argonian. Can I tailoring kit this? No, I can't. So I might as well just sell them. So let me... Whoops. Wrong button. RL. Barter. I want to sell my shoes, because they're absolutely useless to me. Okay. Let's say goodbye for right now.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
And let's see. We have a lockpick, we have a torch. Don't know what those are. We do have a fishing rod, which actually might be kind of fun to go fishing. We have 76 gold, and we have directions.
How do you
Let's
do?
read the
Can you
directions.
talk?
From Saint Anin, leave the village by the North Bridge, then follow the road east past the Siltstrider port. East of Saint Anin, the road heads northeast through the ridge, intersects a northwest-southeast road. Turn left, northwest, past the village of Pelagia on your right. The road continues north, then swings northeast until it reaches a four-way intersection. The road to Balmora turns left, northwest, and descends into Foyada Mamaya, a deep volcanic ravine. The road follows the ravine northeast for a short distance, then turns left and climbs out of the ravine to the northwest. North of the ravine, past Fort Moonmoth on the right, and come to an intersection with a signpost. Head west towards Balmora. Two small bridges cross the Odai River. On the west side of the river, go north, passing the Siltstrider port and entering the walls of Balmora. Mind the signposts and be careful. In bad weather or darkness, it is easy to stray from the road. Okay. And for those who are new in here, this is Raktarla. She is a Khajiit adventurer who specializes in stealth skills. She has security, marksman, sneak, light armor, and short blade as her major skills, speechcraft, mercantile, acrobatics, athletics, and illusion as her minor skills. So, oh, the other thing I wanted to check was I wanted to look at this. Oh, that's kind of helpful. Guide to Vardenfall. I don't think I'm going to read this entire thing. The Ascadian Isles. This will be very useful to have, I think. Bitter Coast. It talks about everything. Cool. I will definitely hang on to that. Alright. Let's head out of the building. And as I said, this is definitely graphically modded, if you cannot tell. And I think, hold on, I want to look at, wait, the local, they said go east to the Siltstrider. I don't think I want to wander in the wilderness quite yet.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I think Siltstrider is over there. I already talked to that lady. What's this? Wait, can I pick it up? No, I can't do anything with it. Look! There's fishies! What am I stuck on? Who knows? Why am I stuck? Oh, that's okay. She's stuck there too, so fine. We'll go around the building. There's the Siltstrider lady. There's nothing in that. Take all of that, though. We're just gonna go talk to her, find out how much traveling is. Hello, Darvane. You must be new to town. I remember everyone who travels with me, but I do not recognize your face. I am Darvain, and I manage the Siltstrider port here. Are you traveling? If so, you may be interested in my destinations. Let's mention Vodunius Nutius. Oh yes, he steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow, I don't think he's happy here on Vardenfall. Okay, tailoring kit. Yep. Already found that. Vivec City has something for everyone. Every major faction is represented, except for the Imperial Legion and Cult. They are still as near as Ebonheart, an easy distance from Vivec. There are plenty of independent services as well. However, so large a city is not easily navigated. Since its cantons rise out of the sea, the best way to get around Vivec is to make use of the gondoliers that move people between cantons quickly and without the risk of becoming lost. Let's ask her about the latest rumors. The Imperial tax collectors have really started to get on everyone's nerve. Haven't seen the local one in a while, though. Not that anybody's complaining. Let's ask about destinations. Can take me from Sedanin to Balmora, Vivec, Nissus, and Suron. Let's ask about Balmora. It's the district of Great House Halalu, located in the southernmost reach of West Gash. Hey, Susimmer, welcome in. Although Vivec certainly has more to offer, many visitors to that great city are overwhelmed by its sprawl and feel more comfortable in Balmora. The latter has much to offer, so unless you require a service provided by a particular faction, Balmora will have anything you require. Okay, so let's check on her travel. Balmora is only 12 gold pieces. That is good to know.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere just yet. Thank you for asking. There's birdies. I love that the bird is just sort of fluttering there. I want to go talk to the guy who doesn't like Sedanin. I want to see what we can get out of him. Wonder where he is. Not that guy. Let's go see if we can talk to him. Or whether we can find him again. I believe that's him here.
Do you want something from me?
Let's ask him. I said, are you happy here? Not happy here. Is that what Darvain Hilarion told you? Honestly, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. I came here to make my fortune, and all I've got is this cursed ring. Say, would you give me 100 drakes for it? The ring itself is worth more than that, but the enchantment is cursed, and no one will buy it. The enchantment helps you run faster, but it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please? You'll be doing me a real favor. Isn't that your house over there? If you're planning to leave town, you'll have to sell it, won't you? If only it were so. I would not have to part with my ring. RL owns the building. I'm just renting it. When I came to town, I needed a place to stay. I fully expected to earn enough working to buy the house from him, but my fortunes fell, along with Sedanin's. I don't have 100 drakes. I'm sorry. I understand. I'm broke too. Well, if you come into some gold, I hope you'll think of me. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out a way to earn some cash. Maybe we can sell some stuff. Violet, Caprinius, let's take that. Because it's always good to take stuff. As long as it's not... Ew. Is that a slaughter fish or just a regular fish? curiosity. Let's do a save before I do any wandering out of town, because yeah, let's go to magic. Where's the magic? This one. There we go. I failed to cast the spell. Well, we'll try it again. Did it work this time? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Let's go see if we can find some mud crabs to kill, maybe. Get some experience. Who knows? I don't know if I want to wander in the river, but I'm just going to get across it quickly. Okay. There we go. Now I figured out how to jump. It's still getting me stuck on things. Alright. That's annoying. There we go. It's the little mushrooms, I think, that I'm getting stuck on. And the grass. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I may have to turn down the grass. Hold on. Let me see if doing this does anything. No. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that. Okay, let's go this way. Hello, fish. Because I can't wander through the woods if I can't walk through grass. So that's going to have to be fixed. For now, we will stick to areas that don't have grass. And I will see if I can fix that later. That will take some work to figure out how to fix it. I'm curious. Should we go up to the lighthouse? I mean, I don't know. We could. Kinda cool. Hi. Who are you? I am Xavier Verdrano. It is not merely a lighthouse. It is also my home. So it is within my right to ask why you are here. Let's ask about their background. I moved to Seyda with my late husband to maintain the lighthouse, but he was weak of constitution. Eventually, he succumbed to the diseased creatures and heavy air. After my husband died, Processus Vitellius has been such a comfort to me. Don't judge me. You can't possibly understand what it is like to be old and alone. Look at you. Yeah, those nails would definitely hurt holding the knife. Look at you, young, self-reliant, coming and going as you please. When you are my age, you can appreciate how reassuring it is to have someone you can depend on and that you care for in return. Let's ask about a specific place. Her late husband often talked about moving further up the coast to Hala Ode or Narmak whenever he felt particularly oppressed by the Imperials. I admit I was ready to leave Seyda and try to put my grief behind me after my husband died, but I do not know where to go and what I would do once I got there. Seyda is an imperial settlement. You will find those in authority over at the Census and Excise Office. My Processus Vitellius works there. Knowing him has softened my opinion about Imperials. He has been away for some days now. I try not to worry, but after losing a husband, it is hard to keep one's mind from speculating about what could happen. Let's check rumors. I hear very little about what goes on in town. Okay, what about advice? She tells me to settle down and with someone I care about and depend on and begin to hedge against the threats of growing older. No, don't think so. Oh dear, I'm not certain I should say anything. When you live in a lighthouse, the activities of the entire town fall within your view. You may see people during unguarded moments that were never intended to be made public. I wish I could find out more about that. Let's see. Dunmer. I must say I'm a little surprised by your question, but perhaps you are new to Morrowind. We Dunmer are native to Morrowind. This is our home. The challenges of living here have made us stoic, self-reliant, and just a little suspicious of change. We Dunmer are so long-lived that most die from disease or violent causes. We come to expect, but never get used to such tragic ends of our loved ones. I think it shapes our outlook, why we have a more pessimistic attitude about life, and why we feel we must be ready for anything. Let's ask about her trade. I maintain the lighthouse. Actually, it was my late husband's trade, not mine. After he died, the Imperials were to replace him and dislodge me in the process, so I told them I knew how to operate the lighthouse. It was the only way I could stay in my home. It was not a complete lie. I had learned something of the matter by watching my husband work. Made mistakes, but became more proficient, and now I operate this lighthouse as well as anyone could. It doesn't seem like it would be too difficult to do. Perhaps not, but it is a job of great responsibility. This you would understand after you have experienced the heavy fog that can envelop Sedanin. All ships, from fishing boats to vessels of trade, depend upon this lighthouse as a fixed reference for navigation. Without a steady signal, mariners risk getting lost, or worse, wrecking on the shore or rocks that just jut out of the water. The many shipwrecks that dot the coastline of Vardenfell are a constant reminder of these hazards. Sedanin. Nothing new that we haven't learned. Let's try persuading. Let's admire her. Admire, fail. Well, we tried. Okay, it was worth a try.
I'm waiting.
Alright. Well, is there any reason to stay in here? No, we were just talking to her. We were just curious. Da-dum-da-dum. What about you?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I've already talked to you. What about you? Hello, stranger. New in town. I'm Teleri Helvi. Background. We've been talking to others. You already discovered my story, or you wouldn't have asked me about it. So let's stop pretending. Why don't you tell me what you really want to know? Did they tell you that I'm married? It's more of an arrangement. Does that offend your delicate notions of morality? You know nothing if you believe for a moment that I care about what you or anyone in this town thinks of me. Let's ask her about Eldafire. She was a pathetic fool. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's ask about your trade. He's a gatherer. Okay. Interesting.
May I help you?
Wish I could explore around the area, but obviously I'm gonna have to figure out why grass is making it so I can't walk that way.
How can I help you?
You're not going to. Yeah. Maybe we should just go to Balmora? Let's do another save. Because Balmora I could walk around. For sure. Let's try... Okay, there we go.
Go ahead,
I
Outlander.
already
What do you
talked to
need?
her. Let's go to Balmora, because we need to deliver that quest. Actually, journal. I return to the book. Give me detailed. Okay, he isn't happy there. I need to get money for him. And I will come back here when I have money for him. Okay, so let's go give this stuff to Caius.
Where would you like to go?
Travel to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you.
Yeah,
Say
yeah,
low
yeah.
price.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go for the local map. Oops. Let's not jump that way. Okay, so I need to find the corner club. Oh, it's raining. That's the council club. Yay, it's another kitty cat. Lusty lockup. They said it's on... So that's the north side. Southeast side? So it would be this way. Don't know what that is. So we're gonna go ask about him. South Wall Corner Club. That's where I'm supposed to go. Alright.
Something for the lady today?
Yeah, sure. You wanna tell me about Gaius Cassads? That old sugar tooth. I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Clausius, the owner. He'll know. Hey, the owner? He must be around here somewhere. Okay, let's find out about rumors. Everyone knows the Balmora magistrate, Nolus Artrius, is on the take. Thieves, thugs, and murderers are getting ridiculous sentences or paying a drake and walking free. They'll never get Atreus. He's got fat cats and family back in the city to cover him. The Legion champion, Larius Pharaoh, over at Moonmoth Legion Fort, has sworn an oath to stop corruption. I don't see what that can do. Okay, let's... ask about your background. I'm just a pawnbroker. I'll pay a fair price for any jink you want to sling my way. You know, goods to trade. South Wall. Yes, this is the South Wall. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can find the person. Hello, Sugar Lips.
First we greet, then we do business.
Are you looking for Habasi? Does the Khajiit want to join the Thieves Guild? Yes. This Khajiit shows promise. Does it want to join us? Or maybe he wants to know the rules first. I'd like to hear the rules first. Just remember, there is honor among thieves. Do not steal from a brother thief. Everyone else is a mark. Do not attack a brother thief. Do what you will to everyone else. If you have a price on your head, we have ways of taking care of it. If you break these rules, you must speak with one of the masterminds here in Vardenfell to regain your good standing. Ooh, excuse me. Think you can handle it? Yes. You are now a toad in the Thieves Guild. Welcome, Sister Raktarla. Talk to me when you want some odd jobs to do, and when you think you are ready for advancement. If you have a price on your head, there are those you can talk to as well. Let's ask about being price on my head. If there's a price on Mastermind's head, there are people who can make it go away. In Balmora, talk to Fane Riele. In Alderun, find Tongue Toad. In Sadrith Mora, it is Ricinia, or speak with Crazy Legs Arantinmo in Vivek. They know how to deal those nasty bounties for a price. What about the rules? Okay, we already got those. Thieves Guild. Yes, Toad, what do you need to know? How about jobs? A good friend of Habasi wants a diamond. Nakaria, the alchemist, has diamonds. A friend wants a diamond from Habasi. Nakaria of Whitehaven has diamonds the last time Habasi sniffed out her store. Bring Habasi a diamond. Okay, what about this person? Her shop is on the northwest side of town. Go across the river, turn right, keep going. If you reach the temple, turn left. Okay. Alright. My chat just screwed up. That's annoying. Let's check on background. Advancement. We need to do jobs. Join the Thieves Guild. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna have to see if there we go. I got the chat to scroll again. Good. Okay, so I missed a hydrate. Let's do that. What is this book? It's about honor among thieves. Okay, let's go this way. I am looking for not you.
Welcome. What is it, friend?
Not you. Not you. And not you.
How can I help
I
you?
think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her? Not interested.
Maybe he's upstairs? Let's go look up here. There we are.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Nice hair, sir. A fine evening to you, friend. Warm yourself by the fire downstairs and have a jug of matze or two. Plenty of colorful characters here who will talk your ear off if you're not careful. Or perhaps you'd like one of our beds for the night. After a few rounds of matze, you'll sleep like a saint. I promise. Okay, we're asking about Caius Cassads. Old Caius runs a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs, and go down to the end of the street. Okay. So let's go down here. It says up the stairs, this way. Nope. Okay, let me check the local. What's this place? Door to Caius Cassad's house. That's who we're looking for. Okay. What? Yes, I'm Caius Cassads, but what do you mean you were told to report to me? What are you talking about? I was told to report. So, you say your name is Raktarla, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? I guess. Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Raktarla. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the trainers. Who are the trainers? Rithline, Tyre Malin, and Nine Toes here in Balmara. In Caldera, Serene Leorian, Aldrune. Okay, so let's ask about Rithline. Lives 2 houses south, upstairs. She's a warrior. Tyre Malin is a healer. 2 houses south, downstairs. Nine Toes. Hunter Nine Toes. That sounds like who I'm going to be talking to. Hey, Gibbs, welcome in. We're going to go right down the steps, then turn left and head south. Okay. How about alone? Okay. Already talked to her. What are the rules? The rules for the blades are simple. Follow orders. My orders. Don't steal from the blades. Don't attack anyone from the blades. Simple rules. Follow them or you'll be expelled. And once you're expelled, you're out forever. Okay. Thieves Guild. In the rest of the Empire, the Thieves Guild is a more or less organized group of local criminal syndicates governing illegal trade in their communities. Here in Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is the newcomer. The established local crime lords are called to Kamana Tong. The Thieves Guild... Thank you. The Thieves Guild is the newcomer. Oh. The Thieves Guild doesn't advertise, partly to avoid the law, and partly to avoid the Kamana Tong, who have sworn to destroy the upstarts Thieves Guild. Sugar Lips Habasi over the south wall is the local guild boss. Let's get a little advice about doing quests for factions. If you try to complete every task you're given, sooner or later you're going to run into trouble. Don't assume that just because someone gives you a job, you ought to be able to complete it. When you get a job that's over your head, be patient, do something else for a while, and come back when you're tougher, better skilled, and better equipped. Okay, let's see if we can get some orders from him. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 20 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, or the Imperial Cult, or even the Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and expertise, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Let's ask about freelance work. You can always just wander around and ask for work. Hunt monsters, sell their hides, collect ingredients for alchemists, prey on bandits and smugglers. Search ruins for loot. All you need are better skills and conditioning and knowledge of Morrowind, and spend what you earn on equipment and training. Then come back a little less wet behind the ears, and I won't have to worry so much about you when I send you out on a mission. Okay, let's ask about the Fighters Guild. It's a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to regulate the hiring and training of mercenaries. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. You'll have to start your service with Adis Fireeye, the Balmora Guild steward. Ugh. She's new, and I don't know her well. Perseus Mercius, the Aldrin guild steward, I know and trust, but he only handles higher ranking assignments. Okay, let's ask about the Mages Guild. It's a guild for the arcane arts, and it's where you go to find wizards for hire. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you want to be a wizard, join and work your way up the ranks. The Mages Guild here is a better bet than the Fighters Guild. Ranis Atheres is the guild steward, so talk to her if you want to join up. She's got a chip on her shoulder, but her apprentice Ajira seems okay for a Khajiit. Really? For a Khajiit? Caius Cassads. I'm the Imperial Spy Master for Morrowind, and since I'm the ranking Blade Agent in Morrowind, you report to me. You follow orders, we'll get along fine. What is Gildan? The Nightblade Gildan lives in Alderun, the Redoran district's seat, north of here beyond Caldera. Gildan is in the southeast corner of a town, in a house to the right of the steps up to the temple. Okay, I don't remember where I was supposed to be looking for him. I already did report. Question about blade trainers. Nine Toes Caldera. I didn't ask about you. She's in the next town north, and this person is middle of nowhere west of Caldera. Okay. The temple? The Tribunal Temple is a native religion. They worship three god kings, Amalexia, Solfasil, and Vivek, who are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Fedrello Sadri at the Balmora Temple if you're thinking about joining. Okay, let's ask about the blades. We're spies. We're the Emperor's hidden eyes and ears in the provinces. We watch the Emperor's enemies. We watch for opportunities. We make reports, and when the Emperor commands, we obey. But we're only one of the many guilds and factions in Morrowind. You should know a little about Morrowind politics before you get involved with any of these other groups. Oh, dad joke. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just wanted a little more space. Why do I feel that one? Groups favoring Imperial interests are the Blades, the Imperial Cult, the Imperial Legion, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and the Thieves Guild. Guilds favoring native Dunmer interests are House Redoran, House Hlalu, House Telvanni, the Temple, the Moragtong, the Kamanatong, and the Ashlanders. It's a lot of information. Let's find out about... I already asked about the Temple. Let's ask about the Imperial Cult. Worships the 9 divines, the Aedra, Akatosh, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kennereth, and Julianos, and Tiber Septim, founder and patron of the Empire. In Morrowind, it's partly maintaining the faith for Outlanders like us, and partly a missionary cult, bringing enlightenment to the heathen Dunmer. You can see so much as Funas and Fort Monmouth to join, but you'll have to go to Ebonheart if you want to become a lay servant. The Legion, several garrisons. Nice. We'll probably be joining that. The Moragtong, executioners and assassins. That sounds like fun. They're nothing like the Dark Brotherhood. I have no idea how to join them. Sure you don't. The lay servant. Lay servants serve the Imperial Cult by doing various tasks. Not a lot of excitement, but safe, honorable, and rewarding. First you have to join the cult, then go to the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart to get work. See Sinolian Tunifus to become a lay healer. See Aeolius Treptor to become an almoner, or a fundraiser. See Kay to become a shrine sergeant. They do the more dangerous jobs. Services? We have our own blades trainers, of course, and there's many a public service available in Balmora. Members get better prices from guild services. The Balmora Fighters Guild and Balmora Mages Guild are across the river. You will find contacts for the Thieves Guild in the South Wall up the street, and there's an Imperial Cult shrine at the nearby Moonmoth Legion Fort. Okay.
About time.
come on. There we go. Let's head this way. Because I would like to find both the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. Because that would help me get some training. What's this? Bookseller. Fighters Guild.
Do you need something?
That's not who I was supposed to talk to. Neither is that. This is who I was supposed to talk to. Well, speak up, Khajiit. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? Fighters Guild? I'm the steward here. Okay, so you look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the charter. Are you ready to sign up? Okay, let's read the charter. Your duties are to your lords and brethren. In all ways, proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen and watchful mind, and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chest. It is traitorous of you to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Do you feel you can uphold these ideals? Sure. I am an associate. Okay, let's find out about orders. Cave rats. Sure. Drarain Thelus's house. It's in Balmora. Kill the rats, get your payment, report back once you've taken care of it. Where's this equipment chest? Okay, basic supplies. Arrows, bolts, healing potions. If you need more healing than that, go to the temple. We're able to resupply the chest once in a while, but don't count on it. Okay, so
Well
where
met.
is this chest? Because
Nice to see
that
you,
might be useful. That's an owned chest. That's the way I got in here.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Do 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 do. Let's go in here. Okay, that's locked. Fighters Guild Charter. Wonder if that
Well met,
chest is the one
Outlander.
that I'm supposed to be able to get stuff from. We'll go up for that one. Or is it this? Aha,
How does
there
the
we
day
go.
greet you, friend?
Okay, so I can get those. Restore fatigue, iron bolts, iron arrows, fur helm. Let's take the fur helm. Take the arrows. The health, fatigue. And you never know. I might be useful. That might be useful. I don't plan on doing that. Okay, let's close this. Then let's go back out to Balmora. Is that the Mages Guild? Nope, that's an armorer. Trader. Hold on. What's another trader? Bookseller. Let me look at the map. So Club, Guild of Mages. There we go. It's right next to where I was. Good for me. For watching out for what I was going to look for. Okay, Mages Guild. Okay. what
something
her
you need?
name is. Let's
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, let's ask about the Mages Guild. You look like the sort we could use in the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? What's the oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild, learn from them, and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Yes, I would like to join. When you are ready, you can ask for duties to perform, and once you are ready, you can ask for advancement. I don't have duties for an associate. Speak with Ajira. Okay, I need to talk to Ajira. Let's ask about secrets. Oh. Larius Vero at Fort Moonmoth is looking for me. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know what about. What are the rules? And... okay, Mola Gamar. We did that already. Advancement. We need to go ask.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
Okay, let's Spirit of the Daedra. What is this? Lesser Soul Gems, Scrolls. Fortify Willpower, Restore Magicka. Take everything? Let's see if I can find the person who's gonna give me the first quest. This is kind of cool looking. Nope, I'm looking for a Khajiit. You're not a Khajiit.
I have the finest spells in town. Good to see you.
There's
You need
Ajira.
my services.
What brings you to Ajira's shop? Do you want duties from Ajira? Do you want the local brews or help in a fight? Let's ask duties. Yes, before Ajira can become a journeyman in the Mages Guild, must study local mushrooms. To finish my report, we need a sample of Luminous Rasula, Violet Campridicus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyphia Fascia. Easiest way is to go along the river Odai until you see... okay. Reach the high places. Potion of Rising Force. Interesting. Luminous. Violet. Bungler's Bane. Grows on trees. I think I have that one. Hyphia. Okay. River Odai. Help in a fight. Okay. Local brews. Puts hair on your face. I think I have them all. Cool. Okay, so let's see if we can get a second duty. Ajira made a best bet with Galbadir. Now, must study these mushrooms and write a report. We want to give him a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in his desk upstairs. Okay. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Let's go upstairs.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Okay, so he's going away. His desk up here. Sir Soul Gem. I need fake soul gem. I need to take this. Pose. That was easy. Let's see if we can practice our illusion spell again. And Ajira. Yes. Duties. Now I have to study local flowers. Need samples of all these things. Gold Canet, stone flower petals, willow anther, and heather. Okay. What's the bet with Galbadir? Take Amaya, go southeast out of Balmara, past Forth Moonmoth. Okay, the north shore of Lake Amaya. No, not yet. Alright. So I've asked about everything I can. Let's see, training. None of those are what I need. Barter? What can you sell me? I'm just curious. Those might be nice to have. Wait, she has the stuff she's asking for. Well, got those.
May you walk on warm sands.
Well, you can I buy spells from you? None of those that I need. Okay.
At your service, Outlander.
What about you? Spells? None of those do I need. Or wait, let me check. There's illusion. That might be nice to have. Earwig. Flea bites. Let me think about it. What is spell making? Oh. Cancel? Nope, don't want to do that. Spells. I already just looked at that. Goodbye.
I have the finest spells in town.
What do you do for training? Illusion. That's high. We'll hold on for that one. What about you? Training? Okay. Barter. What can I buy from him? Soul gems. Grand soul gem? Yeah. No. Not interested. What's the bet? Ah. So he's playing dirty too. Good to know. What kind of spells do you have? Those are both spells I really want. I don't have the money for them right now, though. So we will... Oh, sorry. I did not mean to hit that. And what about you? What do you have? Spells. Come and cure disease. Ease. Restoration. Calm creature's the same on her. Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. Whoops. Good enough. Okay, let's do a save. Because that seems rather important. Outfitter. Okay, so I have Heather and none of the other stuff I need. Good to know. Okay. Let's go look up here. I'm looking for the temple. Which I don't think is one of those. Alchemist, find
I've got
clothier.
a few minutes if you need something.
That's House Hulalu. Which I'm not particularly interested in. Let's wait for our stamina to come back. Good lord, it is really dark. I may have to do some gamma correction for you guys so you can see. Hydrate, that's the pawnbroker. Alright. Alright. What I'm gonna do... Is the sun coming up yet? I think what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna take a quick break. One, I want to change a couple of settings, which will require restarting the game. And I need to get a new drink and go to the bathroom. So, about 5 minutes, I'll be back. So I will see you guys then. And I will hydrate while on break. So, I will see you guys shortly.
well, traveler. Greetings.
I'm back. Well, the other thing I forgot to do is settings, video, gamma correction. Let me turn this up a little bit so it's not so dark, at least for you guys. I think I have fixed the grasses issue. See, I can come out here and these little grasses here, I can walk through them now. So I think it's fixed. I'm not gonna swear to it. And that took me most of my break to figure out, but I did manage to do the other thing as I said. So, I think what I want to do, other than getting attacked by that person, I want to go up here. And I want to head back to Sadanin.
Just for you. Same low price.
Yeah. Because I want to get that guy.
Trip just for you. Same low price.
Yeah. That way we can really test. Yes, I can walk through grasses. Okay, all fixed. do want to see... That's not whose house I'm supposed to be looking for. Vargas' house, no. You. La 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 la. You? I will take the ring from you. How are you gonna get off the island? Oh, don't concern yourself with that. I have made some special arrangements. That's why it's costing me so much to travel from here. Thanks again. I hope your luck here is better than mine was. Okay, so
How can I
he
help you?
is going to be gone now, which is helpful. Okay. I need to... Local... World... Do need to go back to Balmora. Maybe not right at this second. Oh, what's this? Sand coin gathered? Okay. Sure.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Yeah, let's go actually look around a little bit. Let's do a save. Let's see. Now that I can walk through grass, let's look around. There's a mud crab. That will definitely be a problem. Let's go get him. I think just the one mud crab. Where'd he go? There he is. That was easy. I'm just gonna look around. There's another mud crab. There's one over here. I already looted that guy. Take all of that. That's helpful. At least a little bit. Look, I can jump on a rock. Go me. And the sun is coming up. That's helpful. There's another mud crab. Don't think it's the one I killed. Yeah, it is. Okay. So the one that I haven't killed is over here. Wait, my journal's updated? Why? What did I find? Oh, he just left the village, that's all. Okay, let's go looking. Any crabbies around? Thought I saw one. Wait. Nope, nothing I can pick. How about these? Oh, it's a slug. I can kill those guys, I think. I'm a forager. Sure. Wait, I keep hearing something. Is that me? Oh, you. Could be wrong, but that looks like a dead guy over there. Hello. The tax record? He has shoes. Let's take his gold. And the tax record. Should I dispose of the corpse? That's a good question. They're not really worth much. Close. Let's see. This is so pretty. Don't know if I should dispose of the corpse. Really don't. Come here. You're just gonna stay down there? Okay. Anything else I can take? That'd be nice. Oh, are those slaughter fishes? Ew. Whatever they are. Hey, Smokey, welcome back. I think I have found slaughterfish. Yes. Pearlfish gathered. Come back here, buddy. I'm not going in the water with you. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Haha. That's cool. Not going in the water with him, that's for sure. I am not that silly. Yes, slaughterfish are very mean. I have absolutely no qualms about agreeing to that. Let's see. Kind of want to go get those mushrooms. Then again, I kind of don't too. Okay, let's pause for a second and get some stamina back. Up here where I can see what's coming. Well, there's a mud crab up there. Wonder if I shouldn't take the tax records back to town? Rev! Welcome in! It's good to see you. Okay. Local. What is this? Nimawea Grotto? No, no thanks. We can go back to Seda, which is that way. Let's go this way. Because somebody might want to know that he's not coming back. Because he's definitely not coming back. I found a body. Oh, hello. hold still long enough for me to hit you? Wait, did somebody else hit me? No, it's just this little twerp. Wait, can I dispose of this corpse too? Oh, ah, good to know. We're going the right way. My athletics skill increased. Let's try jumping a while. Are there any mud crabs down here? Not that I see. Kinda wanna go get this stuff. Did I already get it? I think I already got it. Oh. Did I kill this guy already? Nope. Alright. Up the hill. Maybe there's some stuff in the tree. Take that. And that. Nothing much for you. Found the road. Not that I'm particularly looking for the road. But you know, at least I found it. Let's go back into Seda and see who might be interested in learning that I found the dude. We're waiting for some stamina to come back. It's certainly very cool looking. Let's just walk for a little while. Maybe this guard wants to know?
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose somebody Socius Ergala in the Census Excise Office would be the one to tell? Okay. So let's go do that. Although, wasn't he like...
Moving.
Let's go ask the chick that is his girlfriend about it. It's worth a shot. Maybe she wants to know about it first. Doo, 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 doo. Knock, knock.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Latest rumors. Advice. No, apparently. Specific place. Services. Trade. Okay, so she doesn't want to know about it. Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll go back to the census office, cause that's that's where we're supposed to go.
I'm listening.
Excuse me. Really? Don't know what that sound was supposed to be.
Serve
That's
the
not
Emperor
who
and
I'm
the
supposed to
Emperor's
talk
law.
to. Where's the other guy? Isn't he in here? Yes. Okay. A murder of Prosus Vitellius. Murdered? What a waste. He was a good man. I'd been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? You have a job to do. Yeah, I found it. What about the murderer? I hope you'll bring the murderer to justice soon. Okay. Okay, so I can find the murderer. He was murdered but not robbed. Killing a tax collector. Okay, let's Imperial Office of Census and Excise. No. Rumors. Advice? No. Okay, goodbye.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Okay, Jay, what does it say? Can I find out who did it? He's gonna give me 500 gold if I can find out who did it. Guard? The murder. His murder will not go unpunished. It doesn't help me. Oh, that's locked. I have to go out the other way. My bad. Sorry, guys. Alright. Maybe the other guy knows?
Ever
You.
consider joining the Legion?
Murder. If you have any new information that would help the identification of his killer... Maybe I should just go around town and talk? Okay, I can't go in there yet. Do you know anything about it? Why would I know anything about that? You're just as bad as everything else. Oh, okay. I was just asking. Secret? He's not being helpful. Let's... Arl's rental. Oh, yeah, I could use that, actually. 'Cause dude is gone now. Oh, it's locked. I could ask Arl about renting it. You know, I could.
Go ahead, Outlander.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Let's find out about the murder. The Dunmer don't have much room in their heart for Imperials, especially their tax collectors, with the possible exception of Xavier Vedrano. Okay, yeah, I know she is with him. Already Heriskar? Okay. Vargoth. We hold you in high esteem. Beds. The cottage is available. It's 10 gold for the day. Sure. Check out by noon tomorrow. Cool. I have a place I can sleep. The other thing I wanted to get. Spells. The Hearth Heal. This one. Okay. You... Is this your first visit to Sedanin? No, it's just that I didn't have the pleasure of meeting you during my last visit. Thank you. I am pleased to meet you at last. Is there something I can do for you? I'm asking about the murder. Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. The only one who could stomach him was Thavir over at the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed like a nice woman. What advice? No. Don't want to go looking for bandits just yet. Latest rumors... City in the water near Narmak. Okay. Smugglers? Nope. Nothing helpful. Secrets? Ah, he's got a discount. Okay, let's go... Let's go talk to the lighthouse lady.
Keep moving.
Sorry. Shell? Sea Star. What's this? I like anything I can pick up. I'm down with that. Silly headset always makes my head itch. Okay, let's go in here. You, woman.
Was you?
Let's talk to her about the murder. He's murdered? No, tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I have become so close in the past few months, I don't know what I'd do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice, and never raised a hand to anyone. Okay, who was he angry at? Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with foreign Gilneth about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. Processus wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend. And if you find out what became of Processus' ring, it would ease my heart. He had a ring? I gave him the ring many months ago, and it was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by. Okay, still can't believe he's gone. Sedanin. Oh, that's not helpful. Latest rumors? Secret? Or? Okay, let's go. Okay. J. Foreign Gilneth. Okay, I need to go find foreign. I can't hit it.
Yes, Outlander? Those boots are ruined. I could kill that girl.
Teleri Helby. Little rumors. Should not let it. The latest rumor, should anyone notice you're speaking to me, is about us. I have something of a reputation around here, and now everyone is wildly speculating about what we're discussing. You should not let it bother you. Gossip is harmless, never more than when it is untrue. It never ceases to amaze me how some people almost seem to embrace their own deception, but that does not mean I do not welcome the opportunity to take advantage of their ignorance. What advice? You are young and vital now, but of course, you know, the time will come when you are no longer dependent. You no longer depend on that. So make the most of these times, because they will never come again. I should not have to tell you that a woman's mystery is half of her charm. Okay, so she pities Elderfire. What do you know about the murder? So the Imperials have you investigating the murderer. Yeah, their NPCs are always rude. You know who might have something? The tart Thavira Vidrana over the lighthouse. She would know what he'd been up to lately. Okay. Services. What are you insinuating? About places. Let's see. There are so many that stand out in my memory. There was one time at the top of the lighthouse one foggy night. We almost got caught when the fire began to die down and Thavira Vidrana returned to check on it. Then there was the bedroll in the basement of the census office with an Imperial guard that just down the hall from us. Someone in particular? Really, you do not expect me to name names, do you? Discretion is perhaps the only virtue in my line of work. Yeah, we understand what your line of work is. Okay. Let's go. Anything in here? Nope. Here? Nope. That's not who I'm supposed to talk to. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, there's another crab. What's this? Sand coin. Okay. Who are you?
May I help you?
What do you know about the murder? Wonder if it's the work of the Kamana Tong. They hate Imperials. I do not even know their opinion of tax collectors. That's not helpful. Okay. Let's go see if we can find this person I'm supposed to talk to. It's not a guard. It's not him. How about you?
Hello, Outlander.
Do you know anything
you
about
won't
it?
take too much of my time.
She's just sad about it, that's all. Okay. Maybe it's somebody in here. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. I'll go in here. Hey, Rixie! How are you? I am investigating a murder.
May I help you?
I already questioned her about it. Riskar. I don't want to talk to him.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
How about
Ask
you?
your question.
Maybe if you're a braggart, you might be interested. Join the Thieves Guild. Don't you already belong? Yes, I do. Advice. Use travel services? Yes. Do you have a secret? Huh. Okay, what about the murder? Do you know anything about that? I had nothing to do with it. If I'd killed him, the body would never have been discovered. True. Price on my head. Yeah, I know that. Specific place, tailoring kit, Thieves Guild. Okay. Let's go see if we can find what's his name.
Is there
That's
something
not...
you need?
That's not who I'm looking for. However... Do you know anything about that? Nothing.
How can I help you?
How about you? I would think you would know. She's gonna be very upset. Yeah, she does. She is upset. Okay, I need to look for... This is not who I need to look for, but maybe you know something about the murder? Again, not helpful.
I'm ready
Riskar?
for anything. Go ahead.
How about murdering? How about recovering some gold? Had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally, I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find his hiding place. Wait, he's got a hiding place? Just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashed his gold. Ooh. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Sure. I'm always down for gold. Rules. Never assault a member of the Legion. Okay. He wanders around town at night. You are a soldier. And... okay. A secret? He doesn't trust me enough.
You're not here to start trouble.
That's okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
You didn't have any information. I'm gonna have to go looking around.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Want something?
Elderfire's house. That's the rental that I am currently renting. Nope. Not who I'm looking for. Of course you're on duty. What's his name? I'm curious. Just guard. Should I check these other houses? Yeah, I already talked to them about it. Does he live here? Duranthyrillus? Nope. Fargoth? Nope. Let's go check these houses over here. That's who I'm looking for. Hello. I'm lost or something. No. I'm here to talk about the murder. That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in, and a good thing too. He was skimming a load of money from all us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and his jewels, so I killed the bastard, left his body out there to rot with his ill-begotten gold. Your punishment has been decided. You're one of them. Come to kill me. We'll give it your best shot. I've no problem spilling more blood. Oh well. This could be bad.
You Inwa.
Why can't I hit him? Oh, because I'm out of stamina. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do restore fatigue and restore health. Don't want to do that, that's for sure. What else do I have? Divine intervention on self. Cure common disease. No. Not interested in any of those. I can't hit him. Hold on. understand why I can't hit him. Let's do another restore fatigue. Fortify willpower, restore magicka. I don't need to restore health. I'm okay on health.
Your wounds are great.
No, they're not. Well, attack with that. We'll go this way. Since I can't actually hit him, let's go tell the guard.
Piece of the 9 to you.
Nope, he's not gonna help me. Dun 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 dun. What is... Ooh, something in the water. Cool.
I'm on duty.
Let's go talk to... what's his name in the census office. He will want to know about this.
I have a feeling that you and I...
Doesn't everyone have a hidey hole? Well, yeah, we should all have hidey holes. Excuse me, coming through. Not you. Oops. Haha. I have to go past you. What? I'm getting turned around. Where's the other guy? There we go. That's what I have. An aspiring goblin, you have many holes. Yes, hidey holes are important. The problem is if you cannot remember them. Have you brought me news about the murder of Processus? Yes. Theft, trespass, foul murder. Okay. Can I not do anything unless I've actually killed him? Apparently I have to actually kill him. Okay, so let
Go
me...
ahead. I'm listening.
So if I have to... That's annoying.
Tavern girl was looking at me.
So I think I have to go get a better weapon, because the one I have ain't gonna work. So let's go buy a weapon. Do I have enough to buy a weapon? That's a good question. Hearth Heal, the Cursed Ring, Panacea of Divine Intervention, Eye of Fear. What does that do? Hold on. Eye of Fear, Demoralize Human. That might help. Okay. Oh, look at the fog. Let's go
To what do I
see.
owe the pleasure, Khajiit?
Barter. I want to buy weapons. Silver staff, a short sword, iron spear. That's short blade. What do I have? 4 to 5. That's 4 to 9. Chitin spear. Ooh. Yes, let's get one of those. And how much do I have? I have 22. Let's try that. Okay. And then let's And let's equip those. Take off that stupid ring. Pants. No, we don't need that. Silver short sword. Attack 1 to 10. I think this is probably going to help us more in there than anything else. Alright, let's go see if we can squish this guy this way. Okay. Okay, let's open this. I used the power wrongly.
Your wounds. Die, Fetcher. Die, Fetcher.
Okay, I'm winning. However, let's use some more restore fatigue. That will help.
You will die.
What? I'm trying. Oops, wrong button. Ow. Hold on, let me
You will die.
switch up. Excuse me. Okay, fortify, restore fatigue. And I want the hearth heal. I failed casting the spell. Oh well, I tried. Let's restore fatigue again. Let's also restore health. What? What? Jeez, you.
Die, Fetcher. You Inwa.
I don't even want to know what that word means. Oh, hold on. Restore fatigue. Okay. Ha. What is this book? We'll take that. My mercantile skill went up. Nice. Sack. I'll take all of that. Nothing in there. Jugs? Bottles? Barrel? Don't have much, do you? You have the ring. Let's take that. Let's take any gold you had. I don't really care about your stuff. We'll leave the corpse there. What's this? Another basket? Eh. Chest. More gold. Sack. Scuttle. Fresh fiber. Sure. Folded cloth. Bottle. Bottle. He really didn't have much, did he? I mean, I can see why he would be upset. But at the same time... Right. Put the weapon away. And... Wait, I went the wrong way? Yeah, I did. This way. I need to give the ring back to her. Okay, the ring. Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much. It's good to have something to remember him by, although I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple, but he didn't this last time. If only he had. Alright. So, there. She is safe now.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Okay, let's go this way. What time is it? How do I know? I don't know how to tell what time it is. Local, world, whatever. Going this way so we can talk to what's his name. Occurs to me that I should fix this weapon. I don't know if that worked. Let's this one. Keeps failing. Oh, that helped a little. Okay. Short sword. Try this one. I just want to get it above half. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Close. Cool. Now my weapon is in better hands. Let's go talk to the guy in charge of the area. Yes, you.
May I help you?
The murder. I heard you had been asking around. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here is your reward. Good to see there are some citizens who still understand their loyalty. So, I got 500 gold, which will definitely be helpful. Let's go back out here.
Ever consider joining the Legion?
Okay, so this is the house I have
This is a wondrous encounter.
rented. Clothes. Nothing that I care about. Okay, so I can... 7 p.m. Let's go till 3 hours. 10 p.m. Alright. Let's go.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be close to you. Honestly, I just need to watch where he goes. Oh look, there's another crab. See, the problem is I've done this quest before, so I know where he goes. He's just over there. I'm being sneaky. I'm just gonna watch him. And if I have to watch him all night, I will. Oh, now nobody can see me apparently? Got it. Oh, somebody see me. Nobody? Somebody? Nobody? Come on, Fargoth. Do something useful. Other than stand over there, preferably. No, I don't want it to do that. Okay, so let's just sit here. Yes, Morrowind NPCs are still rude. I wonder, could I watch him from the top of the... He's still over there. I wonder if I could watch him from the top of the lighthouse. I'm sure she's gonna let me up there. It's easier to do it this way. Oh. Raised wedding dowry. I'm not gonna steal it from her. I'm gonna go up top. And there he is. He's sneaking. I see you. This is one of 2 quests that I remember the outcome of. No, I don't want to steal from her. She's had a rough life. Code of honor, as you should say. Lantern? No. Let's go. Should now be able to retrieve his stuff. Oh.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
No luck this time? Huh? Okay. Hermit crab. Sand coin. No luck this time. Another hermit crab. I wonder, can I pick them up? No, you have to fight them to pick them up. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna hide until nobody's looking. I don't know if I have to hide to get into it. Do I? Let's take all of this stuff. Oh wait. Let's go heal the rest of the way. Oh, hello, Krabby. And then we can talk to what's his name in the morning. Rest until healed. Okay, let's see. It's 7 a.m. Cancel. let's go. Let's go tell what's his name.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Greetings. How do you do? Maybe
On your way.
Nice. Okay, so we got some more cash. Of course, we lost some in the process.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
Really. Lives of the Saints. Common shirt. Da-dum. What else could I buy? Now that I actually have some gold. What can I sell? Pearlfish 2. Sand coins. Actually, cure common disease on self. I don't even know what that is. Tax record. Firmament. Yeah, we'll sell that. Water life ring. Let's keep our gold. Lockpicks. Consumables. What all can I borrow? Buy. Ingredients. No. Weapons. Apparel. An expensive ring. Maybe not. Light armor. This is all medium. Not the shield. I think I'm gonna buy the rest of it. We're rating 6. Wait, the boots I'm buying? Wait, I can't buy boots? Why am I buying boots? I can't even wear the boots. That's heavy armor. That's medium. An expensive belt. Let's offer him 75. Okay. What about spells? Was there anything? Fortify luck. No. Resist magicka. Absorb fatigue. No. Okay. Alright. I think we've gotten everything we need to do. We can head back to Valmora now. I think.
I'm on duty, but go ahead.
Let's see. Okay. So, anything else I need to do? Okay, so shores of Lake Amaya. Go southeast out of Balmora. Okay. Mark A. Quests. Mage's Guild. Okay. Terminal. Wonder if I can sell that cursed ring. I mean, might be kind of nice.
Where would you like to go?
Travel to Balmora, please.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, goodness, look at the graphics. Oh, how pretty is that? Love it. Okay, so I need to... Let me... Local... Did I find the temple? Lalu Manor, Narano Manor, Samora Tong Guild, Taravel Manor. I wonder if it's further up that way. Pawnbroker there. Let's go up here to the pawnbroker. Maybe I can sell that creepy cursed ring to them. It's worth a thought. Because it's not like I'm going to use it. Yeah, barter. Can I sell this? Yes, I can. Restore willpower. Let's sell that because I don't need it. Let's see, weapons. What do you have that I could? That's a long blade. Short blade. I already have a fishing rod. Have that. Borax, chitin arrow is 1 to 2. Well, I think I'm okay with what I've got. Cumberry, apparel, one shirt, a diving helm. That's expensive. Common amulet, common belt, pants, expensive shirt and skirt. I kind of want to get it. I can afford it. Let's sell this and this. And we're gonna put on the other stuff. Okay, consumables. Oh, ingredients. Nothing. Okay. Total sold. Let's just offer. Okay, let's...
I've a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
Put on the expensive skirt with the gauntlets and armor. Might be helpful. What else did I buy? We still have the fishing rod. Cool. Is there anything else I can... I don't know what to do about the tax record. Make some minor modifications. Okay. Did I put on the pants? Or did I not buy the pants? Grave. Ring of healing. Okay. There we go. I look better now. Sort of. Let's go check out the outfitter. Maybe he has pants. Barter. Common shirt, shoes, blue kite and arrows, weapons. Arrow. Nothing I want. Okay, let me see. What are the things I was supposed to get? No. Basket, torch, candlestick, yeah. Knife, fork, bunch of stuff. Broom, bottles, none of the stuff I need. Okay, cancel. How about you? Nalcaria of Whitehaven, 2-story building on the northwest side of town. Okay. Let's try that out. Okay. What are you? Armor? Maybe you have something useful. Barter. Those are all medium. Kite and helm. Let's get... Hold on. Apparel. Kite and greaves. I do not have those. I don't have a helm. I'm pretty sure I can't wear these. And it's better than the Netch stuff. Okay. Offer. Fort Munoz. Really want to find out more about the temple. Temple faithful go to Balmora Temple. Stands on Rich Hill in the northwest part of town. Okay, that's where I want to go.
That gal looks familiar.
So, local... I guess that would be this way? 8 plates... Oh, fine alchemist. There she is there. Let's go this way. Because I do have to steal that diamond. Or at least get it. Yeah, let's go this way. See if this is the temple. What's this? The razor hole? What's up here? That's the Dunmer Temple, which is not what I'm looking for. Let's go. Okay. So, there's the guard person. And the diamonds are sitting right there. I wonder, can I just buy one? Barter. Will it count if I buy it? I don't know. I don't really want to spend that much money. Outlander? Specific place. South Wall. Someone in particular. Alright. Don't know how to do this exactly. Because I can't. I mean, I could get over there, but as soon as I go around this, she's gonna see me. I don't know. She doesn't see me right there.
There's no escape!
Hey, gold. Okay. She just... Right. Why did it say she couldn't see me if she could? Okay, hold on. Escape. Let's try another one. Oh, they autosave. Oh. Let's... Save. Let's do... Let's do a separate save. What if I hide over here? Okay, hold on. What if I take off the stuff that makes noise? This guy's in the way. Hello.
What's he doing here?
Is there another one around? That would be nice to know. Wrong button. Gold, common ring. Oh, let me... I wonder if I can get... Hold on. Where is... Oh. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Right. Fine clothier. Kind of looking for the temple. Hi. Local. Well, let's go back to the corner club now and return this. Diamond to what's his name?
Is there something you need?
Not particularly. Thank you. Wait. No, it's around the corner. There we go.
Yes?
Okay, Habasi has a potion to give me. Exclusive invisibility. Ooh, let me get another. Okay, so let's get a job. Wants the key to Nerano Manor. Habasi wants the key to Nerano Manor. Downstairs manors are rarely locked, but Habasi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has the key? Andres Nerano has the key. Habasi thinks Nerano's servant, Silver Trendle, at the council club has a key. Okay. Not yet. Andres? He lives near Nokaria's shop. His home is in the middle of that street. Okay. Alright. Key. Silver Trandel at the council club has the key.
Khajiit will make special deal. Yes.
Training. Could do sneak, block, medium armor. None of the things that are helpful.
Stranger?
You barter? What do you have? Throwing knives, clubs, short swords, and torches.
What brings
Not
you
helpful.
here today? Business or pleasure?
What's up here?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I already talked to him. Let's go see if we can find the council club. Let's save first. Yes.
Is there something you need?
Nope. Okay, so let's look at the map. Council club is over there. Guard?
You may speak.
Nope, not interested. Okay, up here. Let's see. Let's say hello. Clothing fit. Foreigners. Imperial cult. Andres Nerano. He's in Nerano Manor. Okay. What do you do? Humble small folk. Okay. Advice? Join a guild. Secret. Oh, vampires. Ew. Okay, goodbye. Let's go to the council club, which is here.
I do not conduct business with pathetic creatures like you. I guess you get used to the smell after a while.
Really? I have a picture of Flynn. Felin. Nine Toes? Andres? Southwall. Okay, let's go this way. Sovar Trandel. That's who I need to pickpocket.
Where is that slave?
Does Kitty want a ball of string? Yes, Kitty does want a ball of string. From your pocket. Advice. Stay clear of the Kamano Tong. Andres Nerano. What else do you want to know? Specific place. Someone in particular? Okay, so Kamana Tong. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders. Yeah. Little secret. Imperial law. Professor Dren is hiring bounty hunters to track down catsmen and pond scum. Imperial law. Theft is punishable. Blah 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 blah. Continuing. Okay, goodbye. I wonder if I bought him some alcohol. Hey, close. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to talk to him. So we're going to pick this up. I actually hit the wrong button there. My bad. Let's try this again. Let's... No, we wanna... Short bow. That was a whoopsie. What if I take that?
If I worked out, I'd look that way too.
Things change too fast in this game. 'Cause I hit it when it wasn't seeing me. Okay, so... Explosive invisibility. Let's go over here. Okay, let's use this.
Annoying outlanders.
Was you?
She's not hard to look at.
He sees me again. Of course he sees me. I'm standing here in a dress. Alright, we'll just chill out and watch him.
Foul and disgusting. Leave now.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Because I tried to pickpocket him, and that was not there. Okay. Let's use this to disappear. Close, try. Now he knows I'm here. Load. That's not helpful. Because I know I saw it there the last time. Let me try this one more time. If not, I'll figure out how to do it.
Those boots are ruined. Your feet
Sweat.
Yeah, I didn't even take anything. So we just want to get the key from him? I wonder what I could do. House Hollow. Latest rumors. Little secret? What about training? Didn't work. Okay, so that's not working. Let's just try this again. I have to figure out how to do this. However, it is after 5. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but whatever. We are going to save, I think. Let's do another save. Yes. And let's look at sneak. We're doing pretty well. Still only level 1, but you know what? It's okay. Speechcraft. Mercantile, been doing okay. Acrobatics. Athletics. And illusion is going okay too. So let's go ahead over here. I'm gonna go back outside. Alright, let's do a final save. And we're gonna go ahead and exit. Let me switch to my ending screen. There we go. Now that I have my computer back under control, we're gonna go see who might be live, who might be doing something interesting. I will be back tonight at about 7 to 7:30 for some Assassin's Creed 3, which has been a while since I played it, so I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Let me see who may be live. I do want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a really fun time, and I can't wait till tomorrow to continue this. Oh, guess who's live? Janie is live. So is Coffee. Oh, let's see. And you know what? There's other people live too. So let's see. Mayhem Monday. That sounds like fun. Let's go say hi to Rainy Janie because she is a very good friend of mine. And she is chilling out. I don't know if she's done. She's doing fun stuff, so let's go say hi to Janie. And let me get my raid messages up. Go ahead and grab whichever one applies to you, and we're going to go surprise Rainy Janie with some extra love. I will be live again tonight in about 2 hours. I just have to eat some dinner, take a little break, that sort of thing, and I will see you guys later tonight. So, everybody, take care, have a wonderful afternoon, and if I don't see you before then, I'll see you tomorrow for more Morrowind. Take care of yourselves.
This is that.